trying relative mouse control to see if I like it better as well here. It seems like more accurate. I want the Rafale. Honestly, it's like one of the only aircraft in the game that I don't have access to. That and the Chinese ones. Problem is there's no like good grind premium for the Rafale. I'm gonna have to do it basically manually. I mean, I have the Vatour, but like that's only gonna get me up to like rank like where the F5s would be. I need to see if chat's working. Alright, let's see. Let's see if chat's working today, guys. Because I don't want to have an incident like yesterday where I started stream and like chat's not working and then yeah, it was not good. Let's see, is this working? Alright, we're good. Chat's working. So the goal today, I need to stop being aggressive and start just like going to like launching missiles and slinging for kills, and I just actually need to focus on actually like, you know, trying to notch and dodge missiles and staying alive. Because a lot of my deaths are completely preventable. It's just because I get over aggressive and get greedy for kills and try and get as many missiles out as I possibly can versus just like, you know, actually playing defensive. See, I need to do a... Even though I know it's dumb. Yeah. What's up, Vijay Bahadani? I think I pronounced that right. If I didn't, I apologize. Yeah, how far off to the right am I now? I think I want to be like right here before I turn in more. That missile is coming straight for me. I tried. I was hoping I could shoot it down, but I missed. Oh well, I got 2 of them. As long as I get like 2 kills, I guess I'm happy. Getting 2 kills a game is my goal right now. And then hopefully surviving. I grinded out the Poe bit. I don't like it. I hate it. It's really bad. Like this thing, I grinded it out. I'm not a fan. The problem is it does nothing that you can't do better in another plane. Like the Eurofighter does everything it does better, basically. Alright, let's go. Yo, what's up, 76? How are you, man? How are you today, man? Oh, you good? Nice. I might do some ground later. Right now, I'm just trying to chill and do some air. I want to get this, like, actually completely aced eventually. The missile at that F-18 already. Fire one at that Typhoon. SU-27. F-15 now. I'm gonna go defensive. That in time, there's no way. Yeah, I got 2 kills, so that was kind of the goal. I want to average like a 2. I need to get the. I would like to get like a 2.0 KD in this on average. So getting 2 kills every game would be good. Hey, Crystal's in chat. She's at work right now, so So it's always like hit or miss or whether she's gonna be in chat on the weekends when she's at work. Some days she is and some days she isn't. It just really depends on what she's got going on. But it's always nice when she's in chat at work. I might do some ground with you in a little bit, 76. I want to get this aced eventually, so like I have all the maneuverability on it, but like that's gonna take a while. That'll take like a week of just playing this non-stop, so I will obviously have to switch and do some ground here and there, or do something different. How many people? God. That's a lot. So there's a bunch of missiles coming at me. I don't know how many of these are at me here. Probably at least one. Be notching. I'm probably dead here. I waited too long. Yeah, I'm using the SC-30 SM2 right now. Barely dodged that too. Dang it. I dodged one. I didn't have enough energy to dodge the second one. Oof. It happens. I will admit I am not the best at notching. I am slowly getting better at it. Yo, what's up, Saj? How are you today, man? Just built your new desk? What kind of desk did you get? I use one of those ones that I can like stand up and then like it's motorized and I can switch it between standing and sitting. Like I just hit a button. I mean, half the time I'm standing now. I stand because it's like easier on my neck and stuff to stand. It's better for my back, which is already a mess. So like I have a lot less pain at the end of the day if I'm standing. Trying to bring the KD on this thing back up above a 1.0 because like when I first got it, spading it, it was bad. Like I'm averaging like 2 kills now with it in general, but like I'm still at negative KD with it because like of how bad it was when I first got it because I didn't have it spaded. And the missiles it comes with at stock is really painful to use. Okay, so I need to keep just going to the right more until they stop, until like the initial firefight here is done. Because there is way too many of them looking at me over here. I know he's there. I'm choosing to ignore him for now. One day it will actually get to the point where I'm able to do that consistently and dodge and not get hit by missiles. Today is not that day though. Oh yeah, so it's basically what mine. I've got like a 72-inch desk right now that's like, I got my PC on it, they got my monitors mounted on it, and then I've got like a ton of room for like my mouse pad and everything, because I like if I'm playing a shooter, I use a lot of mouse space. So like, basically, it's like to do a full 360 on my mouse is like anywhere, depending on the game. Like if I'm playing CS, it's like a 55 centimeter 360 is what I would like play on consistently. So that's like almost like a ton of inches. I don't even know off the top of my head how many inches 55 centimeters is to do a full 360. Let me Google it. I think it's over like. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 20 inches. Yeah, so like if I'm playing like a competitive shooter, to do a full 360 is like 21 inches, so I need a ton of mouse space. So which I don't really play those too much anymore, honestly. I get way overly competitive, like to the extreme. I mean, I was really good when I was playing them. Like, I was fairly highly up there on ELO and CS, and like I was like top 500 in Destiny, but like, and a couple other games, but like, yeah. Got like 1,000 hours in Game Trainers too. It's like ridiculous. That new Logitech mouse looks like it would be fun too. Ooh, eventually. If it wasn't like 300 bucks. If I end up ever needing a new mouse anytime soon, that's probably what I'll end up getting. Oh, I'm trying something different. I switched it off joystick to relative mouse control. It feels like a lot more, it feels like snappier and more responsive here. I kind of like it better. I like the weird floaty feeling when I'm aiming is gone. Do you have Easter break in the US? Yeah, we do. I mean, I'm not in school. I'm like 31, so like I haven't been in school in a very long time though. But yeah, we do. Okay. I should be far enough on the right side now that I should be good to push in. Granted, going on the left side is usually a lot calmer. I'm going right, and I don't know why. That should be, at least one of those should connect, right? Okay. Really? That's not gonna hit. I should have just stayed high. That was the mistake I made there. If I stayed high, I would have been fine. I got kill greedy for the ace and went for kill and dove in and got killed because of it. So that would have been my first SM2 ace too if I had not been dumb. I'm gonna go to the left side this time. wish I could IFF filter out missiles more, so I could just like focus on slinging. Because like a lot of times when I'm trying to cycle through targets, all I'm locking onto is missiles, and it's like really annoying. Unless I like try to HMD hit something, but like for long range, it's annoying at times when all I can like target is missiles. Yeah, go ahead, man. I don't care about pictures on the Discord. You're welcome to post anything you want. It's within reason. You know? Obviously, I don't want, like, anything that's, like, not safe for work on the Discord. But outside of that, man, yeah, it's a community Discord. Have fun with it. I don't even know if I have any like current pictures of my current setup. I have like current pictures of the old setup. My actual setup upstairs. Okay. I get a lock here. I don't think a lot of these missiles are even at me. Never mind. I spoke too soon. I'm like, oh, I don't think these missiles are coming for me, and then like 3 seconds later, I'm dead. Okay, am I still negative on this thing? Barrel. Actually, no, I'm not positive. Yay. Okay, so my KD is starting to kind of somewhat go positive on this thing now. That's good. I just gotta get better at the notching. If I can get better at notching, then I'll like... This map I definitely have to go up to the right side because there's not enough room on the left. To do much of anything here. Do I need to have that bound to something? Like... I'm gonna shut my radar off for now, because like my radar, even at like this angle, is still pinging them. There's something up here with me. I just don't know where it's at. I just saw that F-16 too. I'm not sure where he went. I'm trying to narrow the band and see if we can get a lock on him. Alright. I have no missiles. I need an RTB here. I think I'm out of long-range missiles. 3 kills. I am getting better in this thing. I definitely am. Okay, so there's that F-18 over there somewhere, and he just pinged me. I don't know where. And there's one behind me. There's something behind me is pinging me too on the RWR. Makes this questionable, right? I just heard a missile or engine to my right. I don't see anything though. We got a long ways to go before I get to that airfield. I'm just gonna go cut throttle and hit the air brake when I'm closer. Turn the AOA off so I can just like whip the nose around really quick and bleed all the energy. Basically do a cobra to land. Alright. Not my best landing, but like, not terrible. I mean, I basically just slowed it down instantly, so I was like, so I got rearmed faster. Well, we're gonna say that was the goal, okay? Guys. It was intentional. I don't have a blind hunt for this year, so I'm kind of fully relying on my radar. He's way far out still, though. I thought I just saw an F-16 somewhere, too. But those are AI. I don't care about those. I'm the last one alive on my team. There's another one in the back there. You can dodge one, but are you gonna be able to dodge all of them? one should connect. If it doesn't, this one will. Where did he go? Worse. I got kill greedy for the F-18 and let the F-16, knowing there was still an F-16 alive, and let him come just right up on top of me. As the F-18 just multi-path every single one of my missiles. That's unfortunate, Air. Alright, let's go for it. Let's try that again. I did fine. I still got like 3 or 4 kills. I did really well that game, but it's just unfortunate. I'm doing good, Ernie. How about you? Just working on grinding up the SC-30 a bit here. I want to get this. I want to get the SM-2 aced. I did the POBIT and like it's not good. Like there's no way to make that plane good. The problem with the POBIT I felt like is like there's nothing it does that another plane can't do better. It's not a good missile boat. It's not a good like boom and zoom like the Eurofighter is. It's not good like as a dogfighter because the Eurofighter's better. So it's like there's nothing that F-16 does that like is even remotely special. So like I'm like, okay, I'm over it. Go to something that's actually like enjoyable to play and gets like consistent kills. Here. How long did it take me to get the SM-2 with the Mark II? See, that's a good question. It depends on how good you are with top tier. If you're getting, so it took me about like 2 weeks to do most of the tree. But like, if you're better than, if you're getting like, it depends on how many kills you're averaging per game. If you're averaging 3 kills a game, versus my like 2 on average, I think I was getting, you're gonna obviously do it like 50% faster. It really just depends how good you are in the plane. You know? But 100% I would still recommend it. You went fishing on the ice with your dad? That sounds fun. Is there nobody in the air right now? Where is the enemy team? There. You have an average of 3 kills? Yeah, so if you're averaging 3 kills, then you should be able to research it fairly effectively. It won't take you very long at all. Are they like all on their airfield over there? Where are they? What is launching at me from behind here? Yeah, you can join if you're like 13.3 is gonna be a little rough at 14.7, but like it can be done. If you're good with the SU-33, it's fine. You'll still be able to get kills. Something tells me that rocket is the one that's pinging my RWR right now. It's not even looking at me. Yeah, I'm good. But yeah, Viper, 100%. If you're getting like 3 kills, it won't take you long to get to the SM2. I will say that the Chinese variant of the SU-30 is pretty significantly better because of the missiles it gets are better. Like, so the ones that the SU-30 MK on Russia gets, the missiles, they're only really like powerful up until like up to like 20 kilometers at most, right? So if you're trying to, so like you have to really get like within, ideally if you hit them within 15 kilometers, you're gonna hit those shots. But like anything over that, you're gonna miss. I mean, I wouldn't say everything. If they don't move and they fly in a perfectly straight line, you can hit 30-kilometer shots with the missiles on it. It's just you're not gonna do that with any kind of consistency. Most of your kills with the Su-30 on the Russian one are gonna be within 20 to 15 kilometers, which is fine at that BR. Okay, so I gotta remember what your name is in here. I think it's like. Do I not have you added? I thought I had you added. The heck? Did I just add you to the squad and not friend request you? Are you in the squadron here? You're not in the squadron. Viper, I see you. Can you Cobra yet? I mean, you can Cobra with it, but like you don't ever really want to do a Cobra in the Su-30 or like really the Cobra is one of those things that's kind of just for show. It's gonna get you killed more often than not. If you try it. Well, it's just it's okay. Okay, you're gonna join now. You're joining on your PS5. I see. I don't even know who these people are. Okay, I know who these guys are. Seal, I don't know what that is. There's so many people on my friends list that are from like stream that I just don't know who they are. Because I thought for sure I had Ernie added here. You might have to put your name in chat again because I'm not seeing it. I mean, I could be blind. So yeah, I can do the Cobra Pluto. It's just like it's really like not worth doing 9 times out of 10 because like if it on the few occasions that it does work and it gets you like in a good position, you're gonna be going so slow that you're just gonna either get cleaned up by one of their teammates or you're gonna eat one of their missile from the teammate. If they don't just pull their nose into you as you're trying to pull it off, it's very, very difficult to actually do in the game and do effectively without just getting yourself killed. I have a long ways to go before I get this thing aced. Okay, start because you need to cook food. Okay. No worries. Oh, yeah, I don't even know. I just hit the start. enough altitude. I'm high enough now. A little too high, but it is what it is. We're gonna just drop some altitude, pick up some more speed here. If I can get it, like, before I turn in, I would like to be going like 1800 at altitude, because that would give my missiles significantly more energy to launch them with. And since basically all the Fox trees like to have a lot of energy when you launch them, to get like consistency out of them. Probably the worst game I've had. This is it. I need to start going left. Everyone goes to the right. So I was just reading something here. So you don't have to. You're good. I might go straight in. I might put the team like 20 kilometers ahead of me and then go straight in and come back up the back and then clean up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, guys. That seems like the best solution. I'm gonna die because I can't turn because I'm blacked out here. Okay. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. I'm just gonna go straight in. Yeah, I heard. Now I think I'm just gonna go run and try and make my way to my airfield to get more Fox 3s, because there is a lot of enemies left. Lot of enemies left here. Oh my god. Welcome back, Ernie. This is gonna be a good game, but like... Missile evasion, there we go. I've yet to land this thing without breaking off the landing gear, though. Welcome back, Max. The air. 110 RP. You're fine, man. No worries. I mean, my next stream will be on Tuesday, so I'm gonna stream today, and then the next one will be Tuesday. I don't stress it if people aren't here like every day I stream. Like, man. All right, Ernie. You gotta remind me what your name in game is, because I don't remember. Here. And I thought it was Ernie something, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I might not have added you to my friends list. I might have just invited you to the squad. You need to go to sleep in 15 minutes? Alright, man, no worries. I mean, I'll be here for a bit today. Okay, Ernie, what's your name in game again? Because I don't remember. I'm really bad with the names. I'm sorry. Okay. You're Perry. I know that. Yeah, I did not. I think I did not add you. Add friend. Okay. Okay, invite the squad. All right. Why am I grinding? I'm not really grinding anything. I'm just working on getting the crew on this aced, honestly, more than anything. So I'm not grinding it for anything really in particular here. You don't have 250,000 SL for what? Please tell me you did not just buy the SU-33. You did. Oh my god. So in the future, if you're going to buy aircraft and you're looking for something to grind with, don't buy squadron vehicles. You have negative 17,000 on Tuesday. What BR are you playing in? Okay, so the reason like you should never buy, if your goal is to like research a tech tree, the reason you should never buy a squadron vehicle is because the way the researching in the Warthunder works is a premium can do every tier below it and one tier above it. A squadron vehicle can only do one tier below and one tier above, right? So that means your researching is going to be almost non-existent unless you're within the one tier above and one tier below bracket. So it's almost never worth buying squadron vehicles for GE if your goal is to research them. It's really not, because you don't get any of the research bonuses you do from a premium either on those. Why can't I lock onto that? I got 3 of them. Yeah, so like the research stuff, you always want just like don't if it doesn't have the orange on it, don't buy it. If it's green, never like don't buy it. Basically, it's actually more expensive, I believe. So like to buy a squadron vehicle is usually around $50 in GE, like US, and then on top of that, to like get the same amount of research multiplier as like a premium, it's like another $25 or more for the talisman, and then on top of that, you don't get the SL bonuses. Your first leopard will be the 2A7. Nice. You need to make sure to go back to the hangar, so you're fine, man. I'm not worried about it. What is your most hated tank? I don't really hate specific tanks, honestly. That's just not me. I don't really like, oh my god. I mean, there's some tanks that are just objectively bad. But like, if something kills me over and over again, it doesn't bug me. I'm not like gonna sit there and rage that it's broken or OP. It's just like, it's whatever. All that does is detract away from your ability to learn and get better if you just make excuses every time you die that this is OP or I only died because that's OP, right? So like, it's better just not to even like do that to yourself. Because like, the only thing that's hurting is you. Because it deflects from the ability of just taking accountability and like being, oh, maybe I was out of position, maybe I could have done something differently, you know. But instead you just go like, oh, I died because because that tank was broken. Yeah, that doesn't help you get better at anything. like the Pumas and the British Fox? I generally like I don't mind playing most vehicles, honestly. Like, it doesn't really bug me, like, when I'm dying, if I'm, like, dying over and over again. I usually try and, like, look at it, if, like, oh, what could I have done differently versus blaming the vehicle that I'm using, you know? Because it doesn't really help you, right, in the end. Can I play tanks? Not right this minute. Right, maybe a little bit later, but I'm kind of enjoying air at the moment. Alright. Whenever you're out of that game, Ernie, you can ready up and we can go again here. I know it's gotta be rough for you right now because you don't have the, you probably don't have the Fox 3s unlocked here. Actually, does this thing even get Fox? No, it does not. Oh, that's even worse. Oof, I thought that had Fox 3s. This does. This will grind out the whole tree in like a few weeks, if you're good. Your crew locked? Okay. Your crew's probably not leveled up, is it? And that's why you're blacking out? Yeah, but what's that gonna do for us, Max? If I do a 1v1 with you and you're a 6.0 plane and I'm in an SM2, you're not even gonna get a chance to do anything. You're gonna be dead before, like, you even see me. I'm gonna kill you from, like, 30 kilometers out. It doesn't do, like, and you're not notching something like that in a prop. Yeah, so, as soon as you can, you want to get your G tolerance and your stamina leveled up is the big thing, Ernie, and you'll stop, like, blacking out like that. And hitting the ground, more than likely. If that's what's happening. He was gonna go ground. That's still not gonna help you much, but here, though. Like, even if you're on... That's even worse! You're gonna take the best one of the best cast planes in the game and try to fight it with a 6.0 tank. One minute, you wait, you're fine. I mean, I have a bunch of them, man. I have, like, a good chunk of the Russian tree done. I have, like, good chunk of the German trees done. My US tree is fairly high up there. What other trees do I have? Fairly good. Working on Sweden slowly. So can I take Sweden? Not right now. I'm trying to do the Russian one. Like, it's literally in the stream title that I'm trying to grind out research to get the SM2 aced, man. So I can, like, actually, like, maneuver and not black out in maneuvers and, like, actually, like, be able to notch in those hard G-pull maneuvers. So that's kind of why I'm trying to play this. So I can already see that there's a bunch of them on the right side over there, so I'm going to go to the left side here. Like, I don't mind bringing you, bringing people along or doing that kind of stuff with you, but like when I'm trying to do something else, it's like it's a little rough, man. Play GTA? Not really. I mean, I have it on Steam, but I've never really got it. I never really got into it. That's 3. Oh shit. I almost just killed myself. What do you do when you see an L3? What do you mean, the tank? I mean, I don't see them very often at top tier, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Usually I don't really play the lower tiers on stuff. You're dead? Okay. I'm trying not to be. It happens, man. Like, it's not easy. You're gonna have to learn how to notch. You probably don't have chaff unlocked if you're playing that stock. You don't have Fox 3s yet. It's just gonna, like... There's a lot... You probably not use... Like, you probably don't have your radar all the way keybound and stuff like that. I don't remember if you're on console. Wait, here. But, like, it's not, like, the easiest thing. There's definitely a learning curve, and like none of the lower BRs really prepares you for it. Oh god, what the hell is it doing? It just decided it wanted to have a mind of its own? That's gonna crew lock me. Your pasta tongue? You're going for the G-suit? The G-suit's helpful, but flares and chaff are, yeah, obviously the most important thing. Because, yeah, that lets you dodge missiles, and then after that, it's probably the, because you really don't have any real Fox 3s here, so after the G-suit, it's probably going to be, you're going to want the, missiles here. Yeah, so honestly, what you probably did is you probably just bought that with GE, right, Ernie? So that means if you just bought that with GE, you probably don't have your crew skills leveled up. So even with the G-suit, without G tolerance being maxed and stamina being maxed, it's still gonna black out, like in very minor turns. Have a good night, Max. You crew locked again, Ernie? Yeah, yeah, go for it, man. Have fun. I'm gonna keep doing air. Might do some ground in a bit. I don't know yet. I am having fun with the SM2 at the moment, though. Get it off of me, I tried. And those new PL12s are kind of disgusting. The ones that this thing has, the PL12As with the GNSS, they're kind of nasty. I struggled to notch them a lot of times, it feels like. go. Okay. As soon as I get to like 35 kilometers, I'm gonna start launching, or like 40 even. And then I'm going to like start moving into my notch. As soon as I start hearing an RWR ping. I'm getting tracked, but I've got no missiles on me as of right now. Now I've got missiles after me here. Spaghetti sounds good. I want spaghetti. All right. Guys, there's a half a moon. That looks so jank. but it didn't work. That would have been hilarious if it worked. I'm gonna get some more coffee really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Right? 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Here we go. Alright. Typhoon. Really? That sucked. That was a really fast queue. Oh my god. That was like instant. How is that F-18 already so close? You had to have had like a really, really unfortunate spawn. I think that was the first SM30, SM2 Ace. Alrighty. My first SM2 Ace. Okay, which map is this? let's see, 35 kilometers out. I'm gonna launch at 30. And try to data link it in as long as I possibly can here. He's not launched on me yet, so I don't have to worry too much about it. Expecting that to be on top of me so quickly. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I think I finally have somewhat unfoobarred my KD in this thing though, thankfully. Sometimes those Ds are just really hard to notch. Which is not my experience from seeing them in like the F-15. When I was trying to use them in the F-16, like I was like... Alright, let's see. What's the KD at now in this thing? Have I fixed my KD in this thing? Yay, we're above it. We're positive, yeah, again. Woo. Okay, here we go. Way too late. I thought I had more time. I don't think anything I shot's gonna hit. That's unfortunate. Oof. Alright, let's try that again. Do I have any, like, better camos for this thing? That's ugly. That's ugly. That was not terrible. How much is it? Do. 69 cents? Tempting. Okay. So again, I finally got the KD back above positive though. That's huge, right? Like it took me forever. After having like just doing the stock grind on it and spading it, it like my KD was in this thing was awful. But like now I am at least somewhat above positive, above 1.0. Hopefully it just keeps going up. I'm trying to average like 2 to 3 kills a game, if not more. I just got my first ace in it a couple games ago, so that's really nice. There's not really any room to go to the right on this map, so you're basically forced to go to the left. I'm gonna be the only person out here, it looks like. Which is not a bad thing, right? It's not like... I'm 100% okay with being the only one out here, because that means most of the people are going to be looking at the enemy team and not me. Or the rest of my team and not me. So putting some separation between me and the team isn't always never a bad thing here. I really wish I could filter the rockets out so I don't lock onto those constantly. The only time I like want to lock onto enemy rockets is when I'm like those are going at teammates and not me. No, those are going straight at me. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna pretend like that didn't just happen. I should have notched it. I'm like, those aren't, I don't see anything like on the radar coming straight for me. I'm gonna go to the right here. See how I do. Man, I got 2 games without a kill. That's not good. That's not helpful at all. No, I might do some ground after this. I don't know yet. I kind of want to change it up a bit. The what? Oh, you're not talking to me. There we go. So we got enemy jets, enemy jets, enemy jets. I need something closer. Hey, that's another ace. In this thing. Oh shit. I'm not paying attention and I just ripped my wing off. It's still flyable. Honestly, I could probably land this if I don't die to this missile. Alright, that's fine, I'll take it. $2,500 points. Easy. Did that say I have like 4.1 million crew XP on this thing? That's funny. If I use this as a tank crew, I would basically be like a max level tank crew. Okay, I'm gonna go off to the right this time. Here. Go right, then climb slightly, get up to speed, get altitude, and then turn back into the enemy team here. I should be the only one on the right side, hopefully. Once I get to here, I'm gonna turn in. Go for another ace to her. Can I get 2 in a row? There's a bunch of them out here with me. I don't like this. I'm gonna fire on this F-15 to make him go defensive. Same thing with this one. Three of them. Dang, that's unfortunate. I killed 3. I honestly went into the notch way too late. I didn't give myself enough time to even start, like, to pull the notch off. But it worked out. I still got 3 kills. That's all that matters, right? Granted, getting kills in this thing is really easy. It's getting kills and surviving the match that is seeming to prove being very difficult for me at the moment. Like, I'm averaging 2 to 3 kills, like, getting 5 kill games, like, pretty regularly as well, but, like, it's doing that and then actually finishing the game and not dying before the game's over is, like, what's proving to be a challenge. I'm getting there, though. It is definitely a lot more enjoyable to fly this over the PO bit. That's for sure. The PO bit is just like kind of miserable to play. Honestly. Same thing. I'm gonna go way off to the right and see if how many I can like hopefully pick off and hopefully not die this time. The goal is to get like 2 or 3 kills at a minimum and not die. Which means me not being stupid aggressive and kill greedy. Like, I tend to prioritize getting my missiles off over just actually going into the notch and being defensive, and like, it's a problem. I know I do it, and I know I need not to do it, but I still do it, and it's like, oof. As soon as I'm like right here, I'll start turning back in towards the fight here. I might do it a little earlier, I don't know yet. Let's see if I can see anything on this far out here. No, it looks like they're all over here, so nobody's over here with me. That's actually good for me. Trying to notch it. This is not wanting to go into a notch for me. And that's like a problem. Like, I'm actually gotten better at like point blank close range notching than I have at like, you know, notching it at like a distance. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. As long as I'm not compressed, I have a higher likelihood of dodging and notching a missile that's launched at me for like 15 kilometers than I do like from 30. Because I'm just I seem to be better at notching the close range ones. For some reason. It's those long range, like far, like long ones that I struggle with for some reason. I don't know why. Getting there though. I'm sorry, the standard skin just looks so much cooler. The black is like, I don't know, I think it looks a lot better than the blue. Where do I want to go this match? Everyone's going to be going to the right here, so I'm going to go to the left. I think think that's a good idea. Am I at least getting positive with this thing now? I can't type, don't judge. Yeah, it's getting there. I'm doing better with it now. There's a Rafale up here with me. It looks like he might have done already launched a missile at me here too. I don't see, actually I don't see any rockets headed on the radar headed straight for me at the moment. Okay. I'm going to go instantly into this notch here because I think he just launched one at me. Yeah, he did. Okay, I think I dodged it. I'll launch one at this F-16 or whatever this is down here. F-30 in the air. That Typhoon, I won't be able to hit, more than likely. Trying to fish for that F-16 on the HMD with no success. There were so many of them that I just did not even see there. Got a good amount of lions out of this so far today, though. I started today at like 900k. I've made $1 million SL today. And what? They're not even using a premium. 3 hours and made $1 million SL? That's not bad. Okay, so where are we headed? This is another go left, I think. Generally what I try to do is I'll try to find like whatever side has the least density of enemies on it, and then I push that side. Or teammates on it, so like there's only 3 people over on the far left, so I'm gonna go to the far left. And then I'm just gonna climb and get some altitude and speed built up while they take the initial BVR engagements. And then I want to turn into them and go for kills. That's my goal, at least. The higher and faster that I launch from, the better that. The problem is my mediocre skills at notching are a problem a lot of times here, because I mean, I usually get kills, but I almost always die. I understand the concepts of it. I understand like how to do it. It's just like in the practice of actually doing it and doing it consistently, or like even with as many hours as I have in top tier, it's still rough for me. So it looks like there's maybe one F-18 with his nose towards me. Everyone else is looking away from me, which is kind of what we want. I don't see anyone here, man. This is one of those weird games where it's just there's not a lot of people that you can shoot missiles at. Like everyone died in the initial BVR engagement. I have fired almost every single one of my missiles and haven't got a single hit. My team is kind of cracked, apparently. Okay, there is an F-15 directly below me, 15 kilometers. If he dodges that, I don't know what to say. There's one. There should be 3 of them left here somewhere. I don't see anyone. Even with the blind hunt, where are they? Oh, I see him. He's below me. That should connect. What? I am honestly surprised that that did not connect. How many do I have left? I got 2 radars left. That missile is not coming straight at me at all. Okay, that's not good. Okay, the only one left here is the Eurofighter. I don't have any radar missiles left for him. And I'm low on fuel. Okay, so... Well, I still have fuel. I guess I'm gonna try and build some altitude here so I can store it as energy. I'm gonna try and get up to like 5,000 and then level out and cut the afterburner so I can get to the airfield here. Alright, that should be good. Okay, I should be able to basically just glide now. Put it at a slight decline. 50% or so throttle. I can't get myself into a dogfight with that Eurofighter though. Okay, that is at me. That's fine. Let's see here. Oh my god, yeah, I could probably almost fully level a tank crew on that. $41,000 crew XP points? Eventually, I might swap the helicopter crew with the, with this one, and so I can put a tank here. Because the helicopter crew has, like, G-tolerance and everything else on it, too. Well, like, yeah, that's a lot of crew XP. 41k. That's basically the equivalent of over, like, what? 2,000, almost 3,000 GE worth of crew XP right there? That would almost get a tank crew all the way up to max. Figure by the time this crew's aced, I can put I'll have enough that I can, like, I'll swap this in the helicopter crew onto the helicopter crew, and then I'll, like, put a tank there eventually. Because that'll give it basically probably close to like 60,000-70,000 crew XP. Okay. I'm gonna go to the right again here. I'm going right this time because like nobody's on the right side of the map. Like I try and go to the side where my teammates have the least amount of density so that like nobody's looking over there for me, hopefully, is the plan. So like if everyone's going to the left, I'm going to the right. Just I don't want to be like with the team, with the main pack, because everyone's looking for you in that main pack. So if I can like side climb off to the right side of the map and build altitude and speed and then come in after the initial BVR slinging is done, it's like I don't necessarily have to get the most kills, but like it's easier to stay alive and get consistent value out of the matches that way, I find. That and this SM2 is kind of nasty. It's really good. I think this is probably my favorite plane right now. Okay, I don't want to come in with my radar pinging everyone yet. Let's shut it off for now. Okay, now we go hot with the radar. At 35 kilometers, I'm going to launch on this F-18. Actually, I want to get as close as I possibly can before I send my first missile out. Okay, there's an Su-27 straight below me. Consistently getting 3 to 4 kills now, at least, so I am getting better in it. Okay, we'll try this again. This map always is weird. I either do really well here, or I just get absolutely shit on. It's like there's no in between usually for me on this map. Okay, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. So where is my team going to be mostly centered at? It looks like most of the team is going to be centered. I'm going to go right. That keeps me away from the initial BVR slinging fest and lets me get some like extra altitude and energy built up to sling my missiles at the enemy. Is at least the plan. Alright, let's see. Okay, at around 8,500, I'm gonna level out and just like build up speed, and then when I'm around probably like D9, I'll turn into the enemy. Alright, let's see. Level out. Now it's just about picking up energy to put behind my missiles. Where am I at? Okay, we're gonna turn into them now. I waited way too long to go defensive there, didn't I? Way too long. I should have been defensive, like, as soon as that first RWR ping came out. I got kill greedy again. That's like my #1 problem. I literally prior towards getting my missiles out, but then I over like getting it over like going defensive and staying alive. It's like I'm gonna get all these missiles out and then I'm gonna get kills, and then after that I can go defensive. But like that's not the way I should be doing it. I should be like basically getting a couple out, then going defensive, then throwing a couple more out. I'll get it slowly here. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go the right side again this game. I don't know, it's just like the right side feels like it's like I get the most consistent value out of it. Like, especially, like, unless the whole team's going right, there's no reason for me not to. Here. Alright. Okay, I want to get up to around 85, same plan as always, basically. 8,500 altitude, then level out, then pick up speed, then turn back in and start launching missiles. But this time I'm not gonna, like, as soon as I hear an RWR, I'm going defensive. I need to not just, like, eat everything that's shot at me here, because, like, that's... Alright, we are going about fast enough here. Want a little more speed. Just slowly turn so I don't bleed energy in my turn here. Okay, so there's an F-15 out here with me. I'm gonna close up, narrow the band on my radar here. Okay, There's a lot of them out here with me. I don't dodge this. By the time I saw it, I was dead. Yeah, I don't think I got a single kill right there. That was horrible on my end. Yeah, that was really bad. I didn't get a single kill. This F-16 like is interesting compared to like the other one, the dual seater here. I tried the Pobit. Yeah, I don't recommend that. It is one of the most unfun, miserable aircraft at top tier that I've used, and I've used a lot of them. I've basically used everything but like I think that I haven't used the F-15 and I haven't used the Rafale or the any of the China ones, but I basically have used everything else. And I would say out of everything, the Pobit's probably the worst. I would almost say the F2 is better than the Pobit, even with its like only getting 4 missiles. I'm gonna go left here. I could do two things. I could either go left or I could just hang back and put the team and like use the whole team as cover, come up behind my team and put them like 20 kilometers in front of me. And then just build altitude in the back here. Or then come in. Is probably the way I should play this map, right? Should be good now. Everyone's in front of me a good amount, so I'm not like in the very like front of the pack here. Now it's just getting speed. Now, I'm getting tracked, but there should be nothing launching at me from out here. I'm hoping. Let's change my radar range to 50 kilometers. I'm not far enough to hit I'm not going fast. I don't have enough speed to hit it like a stupid long range shot right now. Definitely don't have enough speed for that. Okay, let's see. I'm getting close to where I can start taking shots though. should hit here. Really? It missed? I am kind of surprised that that missed. That one didn't. Okay, how many missiles do I have left? I've got one left. Ooh, that's gonna be rough. I'm right above a landing pad here. God, and there's one right here. Guy too, who killed me. Okay, what is the KD now? It should be basically getting like really close to being fixed. Yeah, that's good. Looks like a 1.3 now. If I can get that above a 2.0, that would be nice. I think that's the goal. I wanted this to be like the first aircraft I have over a 2.0 KDM. That would be nice. I have a couple that are really close to like a 2.0, but I have none at that like 2.0 mark yet. There's a lot of them out here with me. I'm not going fast enough to like get a reliable hit on anything, unfortunately. I think I can almost like recover this if I don't get hit with another missile. I think that was the worst game I've had in a bit on this thing, man. Again, I don't like to be in front of my team. I think part of the problem that I have is, like, I'm not amazing at the notching aspect of it, so a lot of times I just prioritize going after kills and then say, fuck the notch, I'm just gonna launch as many missiles as I can. Because I'm, like, really inconsistent about the notching, so, like, which is really the wrong mindset to be doing. I really should be, like, focusing on, like, staying alive, but... I gotta open a window local things. For 1 second here. Actually, it's not hot in here. It's sweet. Hi, Gigi. All right. Gigi, what are you doing? Turn into the enemies now. There's a lot of missiles already coming in. Ow. I don't think any of them are coming directly at me. Looking at the radar indicators. Okay, there might be one now. That's got to be coming at me. Why can't I target that? It's gotta be already dead, right? I got 4 of them. Okay. Well, I'll take 4 of them. I think going left here is the play. Okay. It's 3. See, this map is weird. Because there's not a lot of space to play either to the right or the left, so like I kind of like it forces me to play in the back of the team. If I want to not like be involved in that initial like BVR slinging engagement, which is weird, you know. Bro, am I seriously not gonna single kill here? Decided I didn't want to go to Narnia. Because that was probably the worst game I've had all day. Well, not really. I've had a couple games like that. It was one of the worst games I've had all day. just make it look more pretty. Alright, let's do this. I need to get water after this game. I haven't really gotten any water at all today. Okay, I'm gonna launch on him. That was like one of the probably the coolest kills I've gotten in a while. Right there. they're like shooting down both that dude's missiles, killing him with my own missile after like just notching one of that Su-30's missiles was dope. Like that doesn't even need to be like a cool clip. That just needs to be a cool clip. That was just a cool clip. It wasn't even a ton of kills. It was just cool. Alright, I need to level up. I know there's this Su-27 down on the ground below me here. He's gonna launch on me here soon, more than likely. So I'm gonna get my first missiles off and make him go defensive. Then I'm gonna send something at this F-15 as well. An Su-30 in the air above me. Okay, I'm gonna start going into my notch now. Okay, it's 2 pills. We got 2 enemies left here. There's an Su-30 behind me. Is he above? Where is he at? Shit. I'm gonna land and rearm my missiles. Oh, never mind. No reason to. We won. I'm gonna get some water real quick, guys. I will be right back. Oh, Gidgey. What am I gonna do with you, Gidgey?
Huh?
I had to kick the cat back out. I think I can get this to a 2.0 KD. I'm doing good enough in it. Let's see. in the tail. I still killed him, but like, damn. Yeah, I really hope this is bugged. Sometimes. I'm out in front of my team, there's already missiles coming out. I mean, here. I killed him too. I got 3 of them. I'll take it. 3 kills, 1 death. 3.0. I went from averaging like 1 kill in this thing to now I'm getting like 3 every game. So I mean, I am getting like significantly better at it. It's just that F-16 got on top of me. I didn't see him. Consider I've almost done 100k research on this thing today, and it's a 90% penalty. I'm not doing bad. I probably could have had the MiGs researched. Oh well. It happens. I had one engine because the other one burnt out because I got hit. Rip. Yeah, that Eurofighter really wants me, doesn't he? Alright. I'm gonna do a slight nose in here. I'm far enough behind my team that I should not be the first one that they're looking at, but I want to have more situational awareness, so I'm gonna give myself a wider scan angle on my radar here. Now I just want to get more speed, honestly. Let's narrow out the angle here. Okay, I am in launch range of that Griffin, if I can get a lock on him. Because I don't want to get an accidental... Same thing with that Typhoon, I can hit him at this speed. Go for that Griffin. Launch that Typhoon. Okay. I'm going so fast, it's not, like, it's kind of insane how fast I'm going right now. So this is just normal TWS here. I need to be into head-on mode going this fast. I go for a straight top-down shot on this guy here. Come on. I think he's the last one, right? Shit. Reduce airspeed. There's one more here somewhere. Oh, the Griffin, he's all the way over there, I see him. GG, we win! Yay! That's what we want. Okay. My biggest thing is I just need to stop being so aggressive at times that it gets me killed. So I see a bunch of missiles. I'm not quite sure if any of them are even coming at me, but I probably should notch it either way. Yeah, no. That was terrible. I should have notched that like way before I even like I did. I was like looking on my TWS and like, is there anything actually like look like it's heading for me? And like I should have just like notched. Read your Discord, honey. Alright. Hey. Probably, babe. That's honestly probably what it was. Yes, 7. Ow. I don't know where that missile came at, was coming at me, just went. Looks like it's this one. I think I just launched one of my missiles at a friendly Eurofighter. Why was I ignoring the RWR? I mean, I got 2 kills, but it would have been a lot more if I didn't ignore that RWR ping and just go for kills. It's a big problem. It's only like, it's like #1 problem right now is like, I will literally just ignore my RWR and go after kills. And like, I'm making sure I get my missiles off. It's like, bro, it's like, ugh. Because I'm so inconsistent with the notching. But I won't get better by notching it by doing that, right? So basically, it's like one of those situations where I've got to like stop doing that. Otherwise, I'm basically just like I'm only hurting myself, basically. By playing the game like that. Okay. Hey, I'll get better at it. It's just gonna take a lot of time. have the speed now, so I can start launching it as soon as I get within 40 to 35 kilometers. I can start launching missiles at things. It doesn't look like anyone's out here with me this time, which means I'm in a really good position here. Okay, we'll send the first one at this F-16. That is in the sky right there. We'll launch one on him. Get this F-15. This F-15. It's too late for me to dodge that last one, though. That's unfortunate. Alright. Go again. I mean, 4 kills is nothing bad. It's not bad. And it's, but it would have been nice if I didn't die. I am consistently getting, like, 3 kills, though, a game with this thing, so it's really good. I'm actually starting to, like, pull ahead on the KD here, so, like... This very well could potentially be the first aircraft I get over on 2.0 KD. Which would be amazing. Like, I want that. I would love to have this to, like a 2 or 3.0 KD. The other one that I might be able to get over a 2.0 might be potentially the new Eurofighter, the ASA one, because that thing's just a monster. I wish they would give the Eurofighter ASA the 120D. But so far we've made almost like you know what I'm trying to say here. I've made like just off of this, I started at 900k Lions, so I'm doing good on the Lions too today. I haven't really used any premiums either. So nothing's pinging me out here, so I'm gonna give it a second, then I'll turn in. I'm getting pinged on again. Kind of want to be sneaky sneak. Here. Okay, so I see that guy right there. He's in the con. So he's like sticking out like a sore thumb right now. I know, like, I was going way too fast to be able to even attempt to dodge that. I was dead as soon as I saw the missile at 7 kilometers, and I'm like, going 1800 kph, I'm like, I'm dead. My rudders are way too compressed to do any kind of maneuvering to turn to dodge that. It's like, one thing, like, having speed is great, but, like, it does make those, like, when you're at, like, optimal launch speed for the Fox 3s, it does make notching really hard if you're at close range. I feel like, sometimes. Either that or I'm just bad. It could be either way. It's probably I'm just bad. Let's be honest. At that point, I think it's not even I think it's more of a my positioning was poor issue than it was any kind of other issue, you know? If my positioning was better, I wouldn't have been in that situation to have that missile launched at me like 6 kilometers out. And I would have like not died to it. I think. Be like 1 second. Here. Alright. So now I'm going fast enough I can start probably to turn into them, huh? Here. So there's a F-15 there. There's so many people around that F-15. I can launch on them, but I'm probably gonna waste a missile, huh? Here. Where is that missile coming from? And cost me that kill, actually. Like, that blackout just cost me the kill and got me killed at the same time. Hopefully, once I get this done, and I'm aced on this, it'll fix that problem. Because it happens a lot when I go into, like, a hard pool, or, like, I try to, like, go into, like, the, like, hop down, shoot someone, I black out, and I, like, it gets me killed. I probably could have killed both of them there, too, if I didn't black. That's unfortunate. It's fine, though. Okay, we're gonna climb at about a 15-degree angle. So I'm still accelerating while climbing. Okay. Once I get around 8,000 meters, I'll start turning in. But ideally I want to be like all the way out here before I turn in to them. That way I'm hitting them on their side and there's no one launching like direct missiles at my face. Trying to somewhat keep them in a, like a notch angle here as I get positioned. Alright. Okay, there's an F-15 out here with me. I'm gonna like widen out the scan angle here. Okay, I see him. This won't hit, but it'll make him go defensive. Okay, we're gonna launch an extra one just to add him, just... That first one's getting close to hitting him, though. I wasn't able to notch that. Man, that was bad on my part. That whole game was bad, I'm gonna be honest. That whole game was like, left a lot to be desired. Try this again here. Hopefully I don't get farmed. I feel like I struggle to get the same amount of like altitude in this thing as I would in like the Eurofighter in the sea, especially on these big maps. It's like it feels like it's a constant struggle. That should connect. There's no reason that doesn't hit. One kill, one assist. I haven't really had anything to notch this thing in this game. But I mean, there is a handful of them left alive here. Yo, that J-10, he can fire on me if he really wants to, but I'm going way too fast. He ain't gonna hit me. Not for the... that F-15 is a threat. Okay, never mind. The team just killed him. I'm gonna launch one now, and then I'm gonna launch, as he goes into his notch, I'm gonna launch another one here. Probably right around 20 kilowatt one now. And then at like, maybe like 15 kilometers. If not closer. I want him to be in the no escape zone. Honestly. Got him. Had 2 kills and I lived. Yay! Oh, if I don't like it, hit the air brake, I might not live for long. Alright. There we go. 2 kills and I survived. $14.7. Focus again. Climb, or probably go around the same thing. Same thing here, but this map is kind of weird. This is one of those when I think I wanna put the team in front of me. Oh, you fucker! I hit the extinguisher button twice! Well, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him! I got him! Okay, you know, those kinds of deaths, that was just funny, so I don't even mind. same thing. Okay, I got this. Okay, what do we see? What do we see? What do we see? We see nothing in range with a lot of missiles coming at me. Mine. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me something to shoot at. Give me something to shoot at. You're going away from me. None of these missiles look like they're at me directly. I mean... Okay, I should probably go into a notch. Not today! What should I have done differently there? Should I have gotten like into a dive notch, or should I get like more committed into the vertical notch? I don't even know, man. Like that was a weird one. Okay. You know, but I wanted to stream longer, but like, I don't think I'm going to, because my back is already tweaking really badly. Which is fine. Oh, that was loud. This might be the last game I do for the day, honestly. Let's make it a good one. I mean, it was a really good day today. I got 2 aces. I was averaging like 3 kills a game. I brought back my SM2's KD from like negative to like almost a 1.5 now. So like overall, it's been a really good day. that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I will catch everyone tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. It was fun. Have a good night, guys. Later. Bye.